We are back to Outer Wilds. Hello, everybody. I think I can just go there. Ooh, for once I didn't um mistake which button to press. I hope we can finish this one today, because I want to know how it ends. Wake up. It's crazy because I already want to replay the game from the start. Like, I already know this is gonna be one of those games that you want to forget just to start over. Here. We need the Sunless City. Mark location. Let's go to the Sunless City. Come on. There we go. I hope we went there. Ooh. Please, 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 please. Not this one. There. Okay. No! Already. At least I get that out of my system. You know what? Can we skip this part? I guess not. We lasted a full 4 minutes? 3 minutes? Not even. I wish it's kind of nice that the autopilot is kind of dumb. In a way. But I wish it was perfect. Because I'm lazy. It's already checked marked. I'll go there manually this time. Maybe not? Okay, I think we're good. It's the other planet that stresses me out. Plus the sun. Not a very accessible planet. Eh. Landing is a doozy. Good enough. Nothing else sparkling, we're good. All things considered. So let's go to the Sunless City. AKA the city where you just get buried in the sand if you don't go there fast enough. And if I remember correctly, this is to learn about the rules. For the Phantom Moon that I just saw, I'm pretty sure. Where was the entry? Over here, I think there was an entryway. Hmm. I forgot where you got in. I'm gonna lose precious time on this. Ow. Did I get in from here ever? I think I did, right? Yeah, that's not how you get there, is it? We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. That might be here. I'm not sure. This leads nowhere. Because it says underneath here. Because I remember we got to um, the cave from the sand. Maybe here is another passage. And return quickly. Yeah, no. I forgot where to go. That part feels very familiar. But is it for the right place? Damn. All right. Hi, Misty. How are you doing? How is your day going? That part I remember. Nice. So far, so good. At least we got there. No revenue purgatory? What do you mean? I'm free. Ah, yeah, that's true. Where did we need to go? Where did I not go? Anglerfish Overlook District. We went there. Stepping Stone District. I haven't been there. High Energy Lab Trailhead. I think I haven't gone there either. Eye Shrine, we've been there. So let's go here. Scary. No broken bones. Ooh, I talked to 50%. Damn. Is it up or is it down? What's here? Stepping Stone Cave, 20 meter. Careful, careful. Ooh, well then you probably didn't hear me. How was your day, Misty? What's going on? What's new? Hopefully there's somewhere. Okay. There's somewhere to refuel my gas. Ugh. Okay. Good day, finished playing Bioshock earlier. You weren't streaming yet, or I would have read. Do not worry about this. How was Bioshock? I keep hearing about that game like every other year. Is it a beefy game to play on a computer? Like do you need a huge computer to get to play? Pretty good. I slowly work through it. It's not its old school. Sometimes the old school games require a lot because it's not optimized for newer techs. Because I remember trying to play Alice Madness Returns. It did not go well for my PC. It was buggy as hell. It seems to run buttery smooth. Oh. I'm pretty sure I've been through these. Are we playing the fossil fish game tonight? Yeah, I've been through here. I'd like to go back here, but I barely have. At least we have oxygen, that's great, but I need fuel. So not this one. What is this one? Stepping stone. Oh, it's not even the high energy lab. Why? It's filling with sand again. And where is the high energy lab? Maybe here. Do you recommend Bioshock? Should I try to play it if it goes on sale at some point? Is it a fish game again? We're meeting in the fossil fish cave to play the game. I've read that already. Oh, absolutely, lol, no? Wait, I'm confused. Do you recommend Bioshock? I thought you were asking if Bioshock was a fish game. Is it not kind of? Because it's underwater or something, no? It's underwater, but not exactly fish game. Okay. There's no fish. I know there's a thing with a sister. I seem to be lost. We'll probably get buried anyway. I don't really get where to go. Oh, this place is a maze. Yeah, I do recommend. I think you might like it. Ooh. Is it like very action-packed? I think I remember some gameplay at some point. But the story is the thing that shines, really. From what I remember. Pretty sure we're being buried here. There. Get it over with. Ugh, that's terrible sounds. Pretty action, lots of combat, but good story. I wonder if lots of action is good for me. I would like to give it a try though, if it goes on sale soon. Oh, I believe this is gonna be a brutal hollow run all over again. Just so you know, before you came in, I already died once because the planet I'm going to is close to the sun. And I used autopilot and it led me straight into the sun. I'd love to see what you think. I'd like to know what I think. There's a non-zero chance that the autopilot makes me crash on the other moon. And I'm really worried about this. So yeah, I already deep dived into the sun once. And might end up crashing into that other one. I'm letting it pass. Easy does it. Easy, 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 please. Perfect. So yeah, apart from what I have done already, I don't really know what to do. Not waste my fuel, first of all. Why do I feel like it was on the other side? The ship is gonna fall, that's for sure. I forgot all of my... like the little things. Hi, Happy, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Because yeah, I had some ways to tell where to get in from. And I forgot all of them. So I'm lost, basically. There was a huge entryway at some point. And it's already started. Hmm. Let me hear any fuel. Nice. No broken knees. Nice. And we go there with almost full fuel and full oxygen. That's nice. I have no idea where I'm supposed to go though. Once I get to the place. Oh, that's not here. Hi, Lucas. Are you ready to backseat me a little? If asked. We've played for 15 hours so far. So I'm pretty sure we're close to the end-ish. Ish. I have no idea. Watching with half-broken computer, so I'll do my best. What happened to the computer? Did you tell me? Did I forget again? Merry Christmas to you too, Paper. It is a bit late, but I do like my outfit, so I'm keeping it. Okay, so this is the Sunless City. Thing is, I don't know where to go. My computer broke too recently? Really? What happened? High energy lab trailhead. I tried to go there. Maybe it's over here instead of where I went. Anything here? Already? Oh, quick. But that's so... What? I just got here. It's the start of the day. Or the shift or whatever you're calling the run. Like, I just came here. How much faster should I come here? The computer hard drive is dead according to the computer nerd. Hard drive. Though, honestly, it's better for your hard drive to be dead than the RAM right now. Or the CPU, right? Is it gonna be expensive to replace? I went there, that's a dead zone. What is your query, my liege? Right now, I'm lost because I have a lot of stuff to learn from this place. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm not. So yeah, sorry to pause the game all the time. So yeah, I'm in the Sunless City, right? I have more stuff to learn here, but I'm still confused at how many times a day or a run does the sand go up and then go down? Because this is literally like the first few hours of the day or the run. Not in real life. I just got here. And it's already starting to fill up. There was fuel at some point, but not here, I guess. Did I ever go here? I guess I did. I'm just gonna get a new computer since my old one was for free and had a 30-minute, 1-hour battery life. Damn, that's not a lot. If I take a guess, the sun comes from the surface. It comes from the other moon. It comes from the other moon, but sometimes they switch. I have learned nothing so far. And I just go back to where I was. I'm wondering if I should just stay here. Could it go from... Is there enough time to observe a switch? I have no idea. I was hoping you would know. Because if there is not, then I'm highly... Like, I don't know how to explain. But the timing at which you need to go here... At which you need to come here and go straight to the right place... let's just say it's challenging. Okay. Have I gone here? I believe I have. Once. See, there is something here, but how do I get there? Okay, but I can't come here. I can launch a scout. Is it cold outside? It is. I guess I will need to come from the hole with the sail. Where am I? I'm not controlling the camera correctly. It is cold outside. It is winter, so yeah. But not here. Is it going up or down? It's still going up. Hmm. Where does this one go? Fossil Overlook, that's not where I want to go. Aha. Wrong one. Okay. But I see how it is. I do like tigers. Paper. I do. Why? I think it would be this one. Pick up the scroll. This is the first time we read this one, I think. Who's been computing shuttle trajectories to the sun station? Don't worry, the station is in such a low stellar orbit. We've constructed a different, safer way to travel there from Ash Twin. It's a purely theoretical exercise on my part, Yarrow. Who doesn't love computing a good low stellar orbit shuttle trajectory? Pi, I look forward to working with you, but I'm also relieved it will be easy to return to Ash Twin regularly. That would be Pi. I told her we wouldn't be traveling there by shuttle and that the sun station doesn't even have a landing pad. But she said she knew. That's it? That's all we get to learn? Okay. I'm not sure if going through the others is a good idea. Name 5 tigers? They have names? How do I go back to the ship? Wasn't it from over there? Damn. I could just wait for it to bring me close enough. I don't know where to do. Bill, Bob, Fred, Charlie, and Josephine. Wasn't there a tiger named Nara? Or something? Don't know where this one leads to, but it's the highest one. I've never been there. That's for sure. I know this. But where do I even go? Wait, there is no ghost matter on here. I was so sure. Huh. Well, that's pointless because the way to go would have been there. Interesting place. We'll die, that's for sure. But maybe we can remember that place. Ooh, that's near here. Okay. There is no point trying to get to the ship at this stage. I have no fuel and I have no oxygen. But that's interesting, the thing we learned. I think at least. Ah, this is where the entrance was. So yeah, I need to be on the trajectory of the moon. That's fine. We at least learned a few things, though I don't think that's the point. But that's okay. I need to learn about the phantom moon here. During the explosion, try to look at... Never mind. What explosion? The sun's? I've evaded the sun's explosion twice. For some reasons. Is it gonna make me go to the sun again? So I need to get closer to the big place. Everything is fine. Okay. Where is the big place? The thing with the shuttle. I forgot the name of it. The big structure. It's on the path of the moon. So let's follow the moon. Here. There's a hole somewhere. I believe it on the other side. Should have looked at it while in orbit. I was dead, brother. Was it below or here? That's scary as fuck. There is a hole here. Damn. It was right next to it, like right next to it. That's so scary. Should I go there? No. There's nothing here. Is there? Mm. I'm exploring as much as I'm trying to find the way, right? I'm going farther and farther. Ooh, wait. What did I see? Here. Found it. If I leave my scouts here, I'm wondering if it would leave it for the next run. But I need it, so. When you go out of the hole, you almost smashed your nose on the launch thingy. Yeah, I remember, but nothing. But nothing. I have nothing to say. That is just the truth. Have I been there? I don't remember this. Coleus is missing. He vanished from the lakebed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago. And we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Coleus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appear identical to a rock I met earlier. Wasn't this some rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the northern lakebed cave. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us there. Down there. An update. Melore and I went back to the lakebed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there and sometimes it isn't. That means this rock wanders like the quantum moon does. How curious. Um, oh. I guess I've read this before. Now, where to? That's the question. That is outside, but there was another. Do they both lead here? Huh. Oh. I'm wondering if I can go there. I'd like to replenish my oxygen and my fuel. Ah. This isn't good. This is good. I'm pretty sure I talked to him already. That's nice. Now, where is the structure? I think it's already too late anyway. Because I was dumb. Oh no, that's his ship. Alright. Hmm. What is going on over here? Note, this door will need to remain closed for some time. Pai and I are running an experiment based on the extraordinary findings from the Whitehall station. Rami and I will be running this experiment until one of us, specifically me, can prove the other wrong. So although it's inconvenient, the lab currently can only be accessed by the path from the Sunless City. Inviting sand inside would disrupt our setup and could have enormous consequences. We realize this is an intriguing prospect, but the door must remain closed nonetheless. An update. The High Energy Lab is now being used to design the Ash Twin project. If you're here to help or even just to observe, be sure to use the Sunless City path to the lab. Mm. The Sunless City. Oh! Where? How convenient! I doubt that would help me much. Uh, yeah, I can't go there. Sunless. Too bad, because that was so convenient. Crash Site Cave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Is there anything here? Or is it just to hide from the sun? The sand? Refill your air supply tank and return quickly. Oh, that's where we start at. So the high energy lab. Wait, what? Yeah, I've been there. Keep moving, there is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. I want to go there. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Callias and I will examine the horrors that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. I want to know. Oh, is it just the fish? Yeah, that's just the fish. Okay. What about the rocks? Is it the ghost matter? Because I know we need to go over there. Boy. Just rocks. Well, I've even been there earlier today. What about this? Oh, that's okay. I've never seen it from this angle before. I didn't recognize it. I need to learn to read. And especially when to read. It's already over. There's already no time. lava. Not fun. Hmm. There's already no time here. Where was the oxygen? That's the rocks. Did I not read these? Yes, I have. Mm, I'll patch myself up. Wait, is it written when it changes? View entries. The high energy lab can only be accessed by a path from the Sunless City. I know there is more to explore. Mm, Quantum Cave. Ash Twin Towers. Sun Station. Sunless City. More to explore. But I want to know, when does it switch? Is it even possible to see it? Ember Twin. What about Ash Twin? I believe I just can't access it right now. The Ash Twin. I need to remember that we are on Ember Twin. I don't think I'm gonna learn much from this run. Or am I? What? Oh, that's where I was before. Yeah. Is there anything else here? To help you avoid a false lead, there is not enough time for the sand to reverse. Alright. So does that mean the timing is super tight? Maybe there's a quicker way? Oh god. 'Cause the sun's right. I'm gonna still try. Hmm. Is there a warp teleporter at some point? That's literally where I came from. You also already found the shortcut? the hole near the thing that I don't remember the name of or the location. What is this? What? Over there. No, I'm super curious about that thing that we just saw. Here. Where is the hole? Here. I'm pretty sure. Let me in! Oh god. Yeah, but now... Yeah, it's here. Hmm. Okay, got it, got it, got it. Where am I? South Pole? Is there anything else here? I'm just waiting to die right now. Again. What's near? I need to remember here. What will you eat for dinner? I already ate my curry. Yeah, I basically went the other way with the ship. May I discover what this is? Is this not the eye of the universe? Oh? You know what? Maybe we'll stay here and watch the things die. Like you, for example. What type of curry? Tandoori curry. I think it's pronounced this way. Not sure. Super yummy with rice. So that's where I need to go. Sun station? You can't go on the sun station anyway. I think they hinted at the fact that you need to teleport there. But I would like to see it. Do I end our misery and just jump into the sun? Because there's nothing more. We can just finish the run. Let's get it started. Where is the sun station? I would like to see it. Look at Ember Twin while the nova happens. Ooh. We can stay here and wait for it to happen. So what did you guys have for dinner? Or did you have dinner? Wait. I wait. I meant Ash Twin. Look at the Ash Twin. Hmm. Is it already? Wait. What? Did it change? Why do I feel like we can see more of it? This is perfect. Like, we have such a good view right now. Mm-hmm. Closer? This is kind of hard. What am I supposed to see? I should have stayed on the planet. It no longer has any sand. So yeah, there is absolutely no... There's absolutely no time for them to switch. Also, let me play. I want to escape. Last time I managed. It's over. So yeah, it loses all its sands, basically. Is there a faster way to get to the Sunless City? Is without the hole that I found? Like a teleportation device or anything, a warp. Because I'm ready to go straight into the city, but we weren't able to see it. It was light blue effect on light blue supernova. Damn, I didn't see it. No. Suit up. The timing is super bad. Not that important for now? Okay. See, there is something orbiting the sun, and it wasn't there last time. Oh yeah, it's full of sand. There. It's there. No, it's not this. It's the other place. There. It's not easy. Aha. And thank you, Lucas, for moderation. I swear I'm like a kid driving anything in a game. I'm like in my seat trying to control it with my seat. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Can't go there. Oh fuck, this is gonna be so hard. Except if this place doesn't have ghost matter. Perfect. Is there anything underneath? Kind of, but you can get there. Yeah, it can get faster than this to get there. Alright. Now the issue is what to do here. Like, what do we do here? There's something blue here. Look, no sun at the bottom. Do I need to get at the bottom? There's something here. If it's not important, I won't go there. Oh fuck! No! I'm fidgeting in my seat. I hate the ghost matter stuff. Okay, let's get to the bottom, quick. Ooh, okay. Thank you for the back seat. High energy lab. Cause I need this. Ooh. Please, no ghost matter. I'm following the lights. As any good gamer would do. I think. I don't know. Why would they put a light here? If it wasn't important. Also, this is the first thing that would disappear. Oh shit. There's no way. Or does it tells me to... Yeah, I can't go here. Have been inside the anglerfish skeleton? I don't think so. Do I wait until it goes up? It feels wrong too. For this part you need to wait for the sun to rise. Okay. Does it not look like rice to you? Rise how much until it goes above the cactus? For the rice to rise? The second it goes above the cactus, I'm going. I don't care. Okay. Maybe that was wrong of me. I don't have much oxygen left. Huh? Huh? Oh. Oh, this is... what? The light is here? But it goes nowhere? Okay, it goes somewhere. Let me just see it. Where I was supposed to go. Am I going the wrong way? It doesn't matter because I'm fucked. I don't think we're gonna see it. Saved! Oh, saved! Saved so bad! The last second! The last possible second! Oh, we're gaming! Oh, I'm actually so happy about this. And what do you do? Um, sure? Hmm. Okay. Run not wasted, yes. Records show Nomai arriving at the warp receiver on Brittle Hollow very slightly before departing from the Whitehall station. Rami and I are devising an experiment to test if this is a real phenomenon or simply machine error. They're still on it. In theory, what we want to try to reproduce is a negative amount of time elapsing between something entering the black hole and exiting the white hole at its destination. While you read, I might get a drink. Q&A when I'm back. Okay. Initial thing first. Our experiment setup will first pair a small black hole core with a small white hole core to mimic the setup on the white hole station. Hypothesis: it is possible for an object to exit a white hole before entering the corresponding black hole. How the fuck? An update. Our experiment here reproduced the anomaly in arrival and departure time, but Pi is unconvinced it's more than an equipment error. I hope to strengthen the effect to render it visible to the unaided eye. To that end, we've decided to try adding more energy. I imagine the Sunless City's energy supply should prove sufficient. All available energy has been rerouted from the city to our experiment. Remy and I are about to run a new test. Hypothesis confirmed. Hypothesis confirmed. I saw it. Pi saw it. Hypothesis confirmed. This is beyond extraordinary. This changes everything. What a beautiful day for the intersection of abstract theory and practical application. Of note, Rami, Yarrow requests that we let him know before we reroute energy to the experiment. I'd hate to leave him in the dark. So they managed to create a paradox in which two things happen at the same time. Like basically, they managed to be at two places at once. The Southern Observatory is asking if creating a 22-minute interval is possible. That is, to have something arrive 22 minutes before it is actually sent through the warp. We've learned the negative interval of time between departure and arrival can be increased by adding more energy to the warp core. Problematically, the energy required to extend the interval increases at an exponential rate. Hypothesis: creating a 22-minute long interval is possible, but we are currently unable to generate the necessary energy. Sun station, I guess. Remy and I believe it would be necessary to invent a new method of producing energy, a thrilling but enormous undertaking. We would also require advanced warp technology able to handle such energy. Okay. We would also likely need an enormous space to fit this proposed new energy and warp technologies together. The only location large enough would be Ash Twin. The energy is currently unavailable, you say? You're a gas pie. What? My pun was unintended, Rami, so I believe it's you who's airy form. Airy form because it's gas. The Ash Twin project will be one of our biggest undertakings, metaphorically and physically. To build it, we need a way to travel quickly between Ash Twin and each location that holds crucial project materials. What if we used warp towers, like the one we have on the White Hole station, to connect Ash Twin directly to each critical location? Of note, each tower on Ash Twin will warp to a different planet. My gratitude to those who noted my imprecise language. Yes, the sun is not a planet. I believe this has been sufficiently clarified. Kindly stop reminding me. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. We can design each tower to visually reflect its warp destination. The giant steep tower, for instance, could resemble a cyclone, and we could model the Timber Earth Tower after a geyser mountain. See, these are me. All the others are like engineers, and these are the designers. Poke, Root, and I can begin work on this immediately in the Black Hole Forge. This will keep us busy. Take notes, take notes. Cyclone for Giant's Deep. And what? The other? Timber Earth, a geyser mountain. Is it geyser? I'm back. Welcome back. The only logical follow-up right now would be to go to the Ash Twin, right? Do I have enough time? I mean, supposedly, if you use all your time when you arrive to get to the Sunless City to discover all this thing, surely there's less sand by the time you're finished on Ash Twin, right? Ooh. Oh, if I died right now, I would be fuming, and it would be my fault. Fix me up. Fix me up. But you can get there. Wait, you need to warp there, no? Okay, wait. The Nomai successfully reproduced the temporal anomaly first observed at the White Hole station. Warped objects appear to arrive before they depart. The Nomai discovered they could increase the negative time interval between arrival and departure by adding energy to the warp core. The Nomai wanted to know if a 22-minute negative time interval was possible. They concluded it would require new technology to produce the necessary energy, as well as an advanced warp core to handle those energies. Ash Twin project was proposed as a location. Ash Twin was proposed. Okay. Ash Twin tower design. Designs for each location for each of the towers on Ash Twin's equator. Each tower was designed visually to reflect the warp destination. Okay. Sun Station. There is a way to safely travel to the Sun Station from Ash Twin. There is still more? Oh. Because yeah, I have no information about the Phantom Moon right now. The Nomai plan to construct a technology capable of producing a 22-minute negative time interval. Ash Twin. I want to go there. I'm so tired of the Sunless City. No. Isn't that on Brittle Hollow too? Physically sealed off by an immensely thick protective shell. The nomai plan to construct technology. Yeah, every memory recorded. Does that say we just... Ooh! Wait. It is here. Can I try to go there again, even if I know it's probably not possible? Because at some point, there's not gonna be any sand, right? Wait. Hold on, just a little more. A little more. Okay. You can get to the quantum moon as soon as you complete the quantum training camp tower. Quantum training camp tower? I'm missing one of the rules. For the quantum moon. What's here, and can I invert that thing? Nope. But that's what I'm searching for. I'm searching for the last rule of the phantom moon. Because when I went there, I was blocked off by one of the quantum shards. And apparently the last rule would help me get out. Because I managed to get not only on the phantom moon, but also to the 6th location. But once there, I didn't know what to do. Oh yeah, that's the teleporter. Okay. I think underneath. Wasn't there somewhere like this? Ooh, protection. If I were to get in there, would I be projecting it to Ember Twin? Once there, did you learn anything? Mechanically speaking, yes. But for information, no, because I couldn't get out of the moon. At least when I was on the 6th location, I couldn't learn anything. On the other planets, I learned a few things. I'm missing a thing, but I think I already had it last time. Because these are all warps, right? But where do they lead to? I forgot. Is there anything up here? The 6th location on the moon or the pole of the moon? Okay. Because I don't know what to do anyway. I went on the phantom moon. Inside there was a temple, right? When I went into the temple, you can choose the location by using the first 2 rules of quantum stuff. And I went to the 6th location, but I couldn't get out. I tried at some point because I've managed to lose myself into space, right? The moon disappeared, my ship was on it, everything went wrong. I tried on one of the moons to go, I think it was when it's orbited not brittle hollow, dark rumble. It was hell to navigate. I tried to get to the North Pole, but there was like a huge mountain on there. So I tried to get on top of it, and I was launched. I exited the atmosphere and lost the moon because I was not with a picture. Like I didn't have a picture on it. That's what happened at this point. So I'm pretty sure um maybe choosing Dark Rumble was not the best idea. But yeah, I tried to get to the North Pole to get the temple there. Didn't work, at least at that point. So is this the Ash Twin? Because they are connected, right? What do you say? I think I already read this. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab on Ember Twin. I think I read this one already. Ash Twin is the one where the sun is living from you. I want to get in here. I don't know how to explain. I'm trying to learn as much as I can from this planet, but it's hard. I don't like time constraints. So we are on Ash Twin, and this is Ember Twin. Interesting stuff going on here. Did I come here too late? Or do I need the ship, maybe? I think I need the ship. So there's stuff to learn on the moon, but you can't leave the moon. When on the 6th location, yes, I can't leave the moon. I can't even leave the temple. When on the 6th location. So my idea was at first. Oh, is it coming my way? Hmm. This might be dire. If I knew how to navigate stuff, maybe less so. Is it closing? Hold on. Yeah, I can definitely get there. Okay. You told me to tell you how to break reality once you found the tools. Yeah. So, what I wanted to try was to wait until the Phantom Moon was closer to a easier planet, like Timber Earth, for example, where probably the layout of the Phantom Moon would adapt itself to the moon that it orbits, like the planet that it orbits, so it's less taxi to navigate. Then go to the North Pole of it. If there is some problem with the terrain, keep a picture of it, right? Make the temple appear, then try to get to the 6th moon. However, if there is still the quantum rock near the door, I do not know what to do. Supposedly, I needed to find the third. Hold on. Quantum Moon. Do I have anything? Quantum Shrine. You have recalled the rule of quantum imaging. That's the one where if you take a picture, it stays real. Recall the rule of quantum entanglement. I do not know what that is. Recall the rule of the sixth location. That part, if I remember correctly, it's just that the temple needs to be north. To explore the sixth location, the shrine on the quantum moon must be on the moon's north pole. Yes. So that part was tricky to me because I tried and there was a mountain. So that's the only thing. I don't know what quantum entanglement is yet. I just know about it because I went to the shrine. And I don't think I was supposed to. Strange wandering rock that appeared in multiple caves. I found a strange rock shard that moves when I'm not watching. It emits a signal and a quantum fluctuation frequency. Entanglement is everything touching a quantum object will become quantum themselves. But where am I supposed to learn about this? That's where I need to go then. Wait. The wandering rock was first spotted in a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Amber Twin's North Pole. A Nomai named Coleus mysteriously vanished from a cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at Amber Twin's North Pole. Okay, hold on. My theory is Coleus, as you said, because that's a spoiler, maybe, touched the rock moved to the asteroid. On Ember Twin, go to the cave with a big quantum rock. Wait, my cat is in front of the screen. Where one of the peeps disappeared. It's that one. So I went there like 3 times already today. I guess. Where am I? Wait, what am I doing? I'm not on the right planet. Where is the sun? Am I launching myself there? Whee! Where was it? Why am I on the path of the other moon? Okay. Looks like it's too late. Do I launch myself into the sun? If I leave this, not leave. If I launch the spaceship right now, I'll be in the sun. Because I've been to that cave. Crisp and Shard Tiggy coming right up. I understand. Eat me, Red Bull of meat. Blah. We do not have time for this. I think it's right next to the trees on the side of the canyon. The moon was there. I cannot wait to get rid of that thing. Honestly, Outer Wilds is a crazy experience because I'm so stoked about learning about all the things, but I'm getting tired of every planet, but I cannot stop. Wait, what did I want to search for? View entries. The Sunless City, there's still stuff to explore there. I'm losing my mind. At the bottom of the dry lake bed at Ember Twins North Pole. North Pole. The north. Too bad you cannot tell the autopilot. Look at it. It's right here. We cannot tell the autopilot to try to get on one of the pole. Quantum Rock on Ember Twin. Yeah. Hold on. This is not good. I'll wait for it. I'm so tempted to try to get on the sun station, but I know you can't. Come on, don't launch me into the sun, please. This time, for sure. People have managed to do that, really? But does that even do anything? But there's an easier way, yeah. So where am I? Okay. Wait, red is north, right? North is up, right? That's the place. Ew. It's over there, right? Where I'm pointing. Over here. At the bottom, they said not sure. There are stairs here. Is it here or here? Aha. Did I go here even once? I don't remember. It's already too late? Damn. No. What do I do now? Because that's the last thing we needed. I think. Better luck next time, suicide bomb with your ship. Or I could just let myself get ooh, ooh, get buried alive. What was here then? Or I could just launch myself to cactus. Because yeah, I've read that part. Put away, take it away, retrieve. Yeah, several days ago and we're about to find out traces. I don't know how much air. Yeah, that's... See? No, take me with you. Take me with you. I'm touching you. Oh, wait. Stand on it? Mm-hmm. Weird. Anyway. Stand on it. I don't... Ooh! You can't stand on it. Am I still here? Yep. It moves. Where am I now? I'm guessing this is where I'm supposed to... stop. Yeah, that's where it was. Aha! How curious, this rock took me with it to a new location. I wonder why this happened. Curious, but also alarming. This new cave appears to lack an entrance or exit. Also, the rock that brought me here disappeared while I wasn't watching. The wandering rock has returned. Never before have I been so delighted to see a sedimentary specimen. I wonder if I myself become quantum briefly when the rock carried me here. This seems like the clearest explanation. Hypothesis: if the rock can bring me here, it can also carry me out. My hypothesis was correct. I can travel on this rock as long as I'm not observing my surroundings, meaning I must be in complete darkness. I'm going to bring my mentor here to see this. Meloray is here too. Is here now too. We theorized when a conscious being is in contact with a quantum object and ceases to act as an observer, explaining the need for darkness, the being can become entangled with that quantum object and they move together. Franz Callias has discovered a new quantum rule. He has also promised me he'll never vanish again, even if he does learn something useful from it. The last rule. Just stand on it! In the dark. Stand on it in the dark. Thank you, Lucas. We have the third rule, I think. However, how does that apply? I'm not sure yet, because from memory, the rock was just outside of the door. You couldn't stand on it. give me stuff. Can I not use that to observe where the quantum moon is? I wonder at what part of the game does the sun station disappear? Because there is a glyph on it that I saw earlier. I mean, you see it quite a lot during the game. At every teleporting station. Wait. Is there more stuff to explore? Oh, yeah, well, yeah. There's more to explore here. So we have the rule, but I didn't get to the... I didn't get to the cave in time. Do we still try? Oh my god. I cannot navigate. Have you seen the big storm on the North Pole of Giant's Deep? I have seen them. And I went in it also to the biggest tornado. So, no. Okay. Photo mode. North Pole. Over there. Let's try. See, if I were to go up there, up north, I would leave the atmosphere. I'm guessing this is the case for every part. I think I've been in this thing before. Why the fuck did it take away my... I've read this already. It took my picture away. Just in case. Interesting. I want to try to get there with the picture. However, I'm so scared. Because if I lose the ship right now, it would take so many time, so long to die. Is there a quantum moon version that would let you go to the North Pole? No idea. Because I've been to Dark Brumble, I've been here. You couldn't. I'm guessing here you could not either. I'm guessing that's kind of the issue. Ah. We could. We could try here. Where would be north? Yeah, not this one at least. Also, my ship is not here. I'm guessing this wall will be here all the time. Like, all the way up there. A tree? Yeah. Confined to the southern hemisphere, yeah. It really doesn't want you to go to the sixth location. I managed to do the all the way around. I want to try if our planet would be better. Perfect. Yeah, no. Honestly, they nailed the ambience of the moon. Because it's eerie. It feels like you know the place, but you really don't. But just as a joke, let me just show you what happened last time when you end up at the sixth location. But you're not on the North Pole. Wait, let me try. Because I know this is wrong. But if you're... Yeah, no. That thing doesn't let you. What planet were we in? Ash Twin? Get me back on Ash Twin! Can you try Giant's Deep? Oh yeah, true. I almost clicked. There's gonna be a huge tornado, isn't it? No way? Yeah. So what I'm wondering is if you take... Wait, no. I don't know. Should I have taken a picture of this? Let me back. Go back to Ash Twin. Oh, maybe I was not on Ash Twin. Where was I? We note we can get a lot closer to the North Pole on Giant's Deep, then we can summon the tower closer to us and try a different moon. You're so smart. What the hell? I feel so bad now. I feel dumb. Except silly, not dumb. You're not. Is it close enough? I love how twirling is a genuine strat. As much as I get the opportunity to roast you, you're not dumb. Come on. At least, you know, there's no writing on it unless we close the door. Oh, the word is ending. But where do we try? We have no time. We have no time. We must go at least to have a first look, please. We just want to see. Oh. Maybe I can take a picture just in case. What's here? Wow. That is genuinely super cool as a moon, but it looks like... Ah, we escaped. We escaped the supernova. We didn't see it at all. We didn't feel it. Nothing. Now you can explore each planet's version of the moon's northern hemisphere. Time is a merciless killer. That's fine. It's also the best teacher, I guess. But now we know. So we need to get on Giant's Deep version of the moon. But what is there to discover on the Phantom Moon? I could use the phantom moon detector, but I'm kind of lazy. Sometimes I just find it right there. Is this not the moon? You could also park next to Giant's Deep and spin until the moon is next to you. I think I'm tired of spinning. Is it launching me to the sun? I swear I'm so done with being launched to the sun. It's becoming like... I fear getting to the sun. It's a meme in the game to spin. Spinning is the best strategy of the game, I guess. I mean, it is. It's the only strategy, actually. To get flown into the sun by the autopilot. It's so bullshit, though. So, where tower? Where tower? Where tower? Tower. Spin, spin, where tower? In fact, it gets mentioned in Timber Earth, even in the game. Really, I like when games have that sense of humor. Like, we know our mechanic is bullshit, but what can you do? Yeah, there's no real way. Ah, there we go. To like ensure to get on a certain planet. La 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 la. Reminds me of the AI of Mole from Deep Rock Galactic. The dwarves have a ton of voice line that insult the AI of the robot. I like when games break the fourth wall. Ooh, this is even closer than before. Brittle Hollow and Gravity, not a huge fan. 360 no scope. I wonder what's that goop though. I wonder where Sparkly is. They would have loved to see us go to the moon. I wonder if I need to take a picture of here or no. I'm guessing no. The goop has the same color as the crystals under the ice crust of Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah, the underside. You're so right. How's the gravity? Bad, 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 bad. Bad, bad, bad. Just so you know, if there was any... Ugh. Oh no, I don't like this. Oh, I do not like this. Oh! Is that a Nomai? Wait! The first Nomai we can talk to? Solanum! Where... We have the answers for both of these. Who are you? That's so cool. No. Can we pick up Eye of the Universe Stone? Pick up Quantum Moonstone? Me Stone? Oh. Okay. And pick up Identify, Explain. Okay, this is the coolest shit ever. There is fundamental uncertainty throughout the universe. Normally, this uncertainty is only observable on a very small scale. As one approaches the eye, however, that uncertainty grows enormously. The quantum moon probably exhibits macroscopic quantum behavior because of its proximity to the eye. Shards that broke off from the quantum moon have a similar effect, as I imagine you've seen elsewhere in this star system. Conscious observation forces a quantum object to collapse to a single possibility. But what would happen if a conscious observer somehow entered the eye itself? Over time, this has become my clan's greatest question. Identify. It's a fossil. He's very alive to me. We are orbiting the eye of the universe now. Although we cannot see it, only the quantum moon's reflection of it. The eye is older than the universe itself, and my clan believe it dwells in an extremely distant orbit around the star system. That's it? Stone. Explain. Identify you. I am Solanum, a Nomai. My clan arrived at this star system before my birth, and we now call it home. I am on my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. All Nomai in my clan make this journey when we come of age. Even though the eye cannot be reached from here, the Quantum Moon remains special to us as it carries us nearer to the eye than any other place we know. I've journeyed here to be close to the eye. While the eye is obscured from our sight, we can see the Quantum Moon's reflection of the eye in the sky above us. Tiggy, excited like a child. Have you seen what's happening? How could I not? Explain Stone and you. We have this. Explain the Quantum Moon. Reflection. Where? Here? The patterns? Can be. Have you encountered the quantum shard on another planet? The shards look the same as the Quantum Moon's surface does now, while at the eye. From this, we can reasonably infer that Quantum Moon's natural state is as we see it now, and that the eye is its primary location. Given the Quantum Moon is the eye's moon, it's likely that any characteristic the moon exhibits are also exhibited by the eye itself. The Quantum Moon and its shards, for instances, are quantum, Thus, the eye is likely also quantum. In fact, this moon is probably quantum because its proximity to the eye made it quantum. The same way the areas surrounding quantum shards that landed on other planets eventually become quantum too. Okay, not explain, identify. Identify the quantum moon. This is a quantum moon where we both are standing, despite also orbiting other celestial bodies. The quantum moon is the eye of the universe's moon. And me? Identify me? I've never met one of your kind before. It's an honor to speak with you. I particularly admire your 4 eyes. There are many questions I would ask if I could comprehend your language. You have my gratitude for understanding mine. Wait, they're so cute! Their mask is so nice. I imagine your purpose here is the same as mine, to learn about and to find the eye of the universe. I am unsure how you arrived here, however. Perhaps you came from another star system, as my clan originally did. That's it? That's it? No, there's more in the back? No? Oh. I don't want to end it here. Where's your ship? Am I supposed to go back home after this? Because I don't see anything here, right? Can I go to the south, or is it closed off? Or do I come from there? I wonder what would happen if I try to go into orbit. Try to look around the North Pole on the other versions, the other planets. Should I try to jetpack myself out of here? Please tell me, is there anything more to do here? Because it's kind of a pain in the ass to come back. But damn, we learned so much. We met an Omai. I'm so happy. It makes all the other hardships so worth it. They're so cool. And Solanum is the goat. Yeah, sure. Let's see here. Dark Brumble. Is it gonna be inside the seed? Just in case. Oh. Can go here. Oh, we could have never gotten here. Okay. So we went to the Eye of the Universe, Dark Rumble. We've been to Giant's Deep and Battle Hollow. Did I? Yeah. Sure. Let's see the twins. Surprisingly easy. Oh, this is here. Could I have gotten there? Wasn't there like a huge... Yeah, that mountain range was here. Oh, the spaceship is quantum too. Is everything quantum in this game? Do I just look around just to see? Or am I looking for something? It feels underwater. And now Timber Earth. Which is one of the hardest to get, it feels. And of course, when I open my mouth, it goes straight there. There's a little detail on each moon, not informative, but gives a... Ha, how savage moment. Oh, you mean the bodies? Is there a body on each North Pole? It should be on the South Pole. But how savage? So 5 dead and 1 living Nomai. How much energy? How long ago did he go to the quantum moon? Because we've seen the experiments with the... I don't know what... To me, it's a paradox, but I didn't call it a paradox. Where they could extend the time. How do I explain? What planet were we at? What planet did we leave from? The twin. It's such a pain to go to the twin. Our goat, the solar Solanum, died, but only the version on the planet. So there is like 6 versions of him. So if you die in the 22 minutes that it takes from... Because what did I say? You arrive before you even left at the White Station? The White Hole Station? And they wanted to extend it to 22 minutes. To me, it's enough to either die or explore a little bit, right? If you die in those 22 minutes, and you somehow... Well, you have the mask to send the your memories back home. If you die on the 22 minutes, can you just decide not to go? Now I'm realizing that just the... Oh! Hey! Just the dirt under you is enough. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go! Why am I happy? Yes, there are ways to escape the system. Get me on the Ember Twin! For example, breaking reality. please. Is it too late, perhaps? Why can I not go there? It doesn't want to go back to the twins. Oh my god. Is there a reason why it would not want to go back there? I swear I'm not doing this on purpose. I just want to go back here. At this point, you know what? I'm gonna jetpack out of here. Just to see. And if I die, good thing. Because I can't go back there. What I meant with the 5 dead bodies, remember how everything quantum is in every location at the same time until observed? Solanum is dead whenever you visit the planet version, and only alive when you go to the 6th location. Everything quantum is every location at the same time until observed. So we kill him every time? Wait. Until observed, it's at every location. So first of all, that means he is quantum now. Right? Because he is at all of them at the same time, but only alive here. Bring me to life. Huh? He dies a different way too. You decide he's dead whenever you visit one of his corpses? Oh fuck. I don't want him to die. So if you're on the quantum moon and you just jetpack out of here, you end up in another moon? Does the moon change? Pretty savage, huh? So you remember whenever you see the moon, our friend is dead. Oh, I'm no longer at the North Pole, fuck. But he's Schrodinger Solanum. He's both dead and alive. Until you go to the Phantom Moon, right? He became a paradox. Get me out of there. Maybe I can jetpack back to Earth. Yeah, I didn't see anything weird. With the Ash Twin, I didn't see anything. But damn. I think that was probably the best run I've ever had in terms of stuff that we learned. And it was useful too. So the Nomai are both extinct and remaining only one of their peer. Have you ever jumped into one of the geyser of Timber Earth? No, I have not. Into one? Like here or where? We only got the 6th location. At this location, the quantum moon becomes a reflection of the eye itself. The eye is likely the source of all macroscopic quantum phenomena in the solar system. Solanum wonders what would happen if a conscious observer were to enter the eye. I need to go to the lake bed cave. Any single one. Problem is, I do this and I need to kill myself. Oh, there's one right underneath. Oh, I think I have, actually. Whee! That's actually pretty fun. Oh. Um. I think I've been here. Launch me. Launch me. Wow. Well, I did want to die, so just let it go. There we go. There's information here. Have you seen it? On the place that I just died in? I've seen the poem, but I've been told it didn't matter too much. That it was literally just a poem. At first I thought in the underwater cave. Fuck. No, I don't think I've seen it. Or maybe I have. I don't remember. I remember going there at some point. But I don't remember anything special. We need to go to the lake bait cave. Mark location. I'll go there next time because you know why. You know what you did. Ba 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 ba. Autopilot saved me from the sun. Oh my god. Go to the legend first. It's not important for the story, but it is lore. Oh, I'm planning on reading everything. Can I just, like, jump in? Wasn't it? It's at the North Pole. What am I doing? Wait, what? Where do I jump from? Fuck. Here. Here? Wait, I don't remember. I don't remember. Where's our friend? That's where we need to go. Okay. Here. And now I just... Yeah? Okay, wait. Wait! There's no way I make it. There is no way I make it. I'm sorry, I don't read. The red pole. Yes, the red pole. Where do I go now? I believe that I might be fucked. Was it too late again? I'm too late again. No, it's just a quantum maze. Oh. You just said the two words that I hate the most since I started playing the game. A quantum maze. Quantum hype? Nah. Brother. Where's my ship? My ship! Let's go to the third most hated thing. The Sunless City, because I did not finish whatever it needs. You need... Oh, Quidditch. Oh, nice. Remember the bridge over the canyon? Where am I? On Ember Twin? Yes. The one where where the sand keeps going after me. That is not a place. And there's Ghost Mother blocking one end. Yeah. The bridge, there's Ghost Mother. I remember the Ghost Mother, where I don't remember. What are... Shortcut. Force your way through faster than it can kill you. You don't instantly die? So can I also force my way through Ocean's Deep? Giant's Deep. Where our friend's camp is. Is there any way for me to go back home now? I think I might be fucked. Ghost Mother gives you a shit ton of damage. You kinda need to take a run up. Hmm. Hey. There. On Giant's Deep, there is an easier way to get past Ghost Mother. An easier way. Wait until we're launched into space? Is there any interesting, like, is it very important lore? I need to know now. Is the lore very interesting on the lake bed? I'm so... I hate timed tasks. I'm gonna sip on my chocolate in the meantime. I don't exactly remember. You've played a long time ago because you're already helping so much. Um, I'm gonna have a fun run just with this. Am I stupid? Gone in 60 seconds, die within 60 seconds of waking up. You know what? I did it for the achievement. I forgot I didn't have my suit. So no jetpack achievement yet. It's the only one I have, by the way. It's the only one I have. Lies, do I have another one? Because I was joking a lot about, ooh, that would make a great achievement. Too bad. No, 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 no. Pretty sure this is already over, even though I just started. It's not Ash Twin, it's Amber Twin. I need to go to the Red Pole. None of that north south bullshit. Which way is north here? It's here. The solution to the quantum maze is whenever you get blocked, spin. I love this. It's the best mechanic I've ever seen. Did you see this? That was perfect entry. Anytime I get blocked? Not necessarily. If I'm on the right track and I get blocked. I'm blocked. I spin. Perfect. But I spin. And there's nothing that changes. I swear. It doesn't work. That's where I came from, right? Yes. Spin. This is the same way, right? And even if I go here, it's the same. Or did I not spin for the entry? And so it doesn't count. There, I spinned. Yeah, no, it's the exact same, and I'm completely doomed at this point. Why? I spin. Lucas, what is the meaning of this? I am now dying. You can also try hanging the... The sound is horrible. Hugging the left wall. Hugging the left wall. Well, that's all we have to do, right? What else do we need, actually, in the game? We still have no idea how to get to the sun station, and I think that might be very important. As in, always go left, and if dead end, turn around, and still go left. Where is the smoke? The smoke of our friend. Where is it? I believe it's this way. I cannot go there any faster even if I cheated, probably. I might end stream. I might just end stream. Should I go somewhere else? Cheating death? Mm-hmm. Silly, silly, silly. The fucking suit! The problem is, where else to go? Nowhere, because we still need to get on, to be on Ember Twin. Because we need to get back to the Sunless City, because that's the only place that says there's more to explore here. Remember the Black Hole Forge? Let's just break reality. Wait. Again, Brittle Hollow. Even this old settlement. Below the Hanging City, I found a switch in the meltwater. Oh, I remember this. The black. Oh, not the black. Okay. Okay, wait. An Ember Twin. Maybe I got the name wrong. No, I don't think so. There's just two. Oh. What did you call it? Maybe it's here. Where else would it be? High Energy Lab, yeah. No, not Ash. Find the hole. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding. We need the huge thingy. With the escape pod. Where is it? Which side is it? It's over there. I see it. It's where the sun is. Perfect landing. I don't care. The ship is not broken. It was over here. Ooh, not even broken. Which part of it was it? This part? Yeah. My hole! Nice. And now we need to go here. And now we need to go over there. The High Energy Lab. Oh yeah, I think I tried to go there. But each time it would get me somewhere else. Nope. Stepping stone. It's this one. And this one? Eye Shrine. Yeah, right. Is it right below? Wait, it's right at the bottom, right? That one door. It's over there, right? Just to make sure, because this planet pisses me off. It's full of time constraints. I don't know how y'all played without someone telling where to go in your little ear. The lowest door, yes. Follow the light. Follow the light. Oh yeah, what was I supposed to do at the... Oh, wait. Wait for the sand to go up. Here you wait for the sand. But then what? That was so hard. Wait, no, not here. Yes, here. We wait. Yeah, we have to wait. Those cactus piss me off. I'll probably pause a lot too. to make sure I don't die like last time. Can't see shit. My oxygen. What do I do about my oxygen? That's what... There's another time-based sand cacti puzzle that pissed me off. What do I do about my oxygen? That's what killed us last time. Oh no, we got there. But we went there. Didn't we go to the energy lab? We got there last minute, remember? Last time we were gaming. Isn't it designed for you to get there on your last breath? I'm wondering because the oxygen lowers a lot. No, not at all. Damn. Oh no, that's me because I punctured my suit a bunch of times, so it probably depleted my oxygen very fast. They just gave a lot of buffer time for cacti huggers. Am I a cacti hugger? I need to remember that I cannot jump under here. We do not talk about what just happened, okay? And now what? Yes, I remember. What? Oh no. Ooh. I thought for sure it would prickle me. From the top, right? Oh. You know what? That's okay because I got some oxygen. Now what? Did I not learn everything from here? Mm-hmm. What changes between all of them? See the wall on the right? Hi, Sparkly! We've learned so much. Mm-hmm. Okay. That's what they did. This is the entryway, this is... not. What is this? What happens if we... oh, we can't. Wait, is there any other thing? Warp core. Now remember how there is a negative time thingy going on? Yes. Okay, so I did it correctly first. We need the white. How objects travel back in time, they appear before they vanish. Mm-hmm. Right now, it doesn't seem like it is doing that. If I launch the scout here, no. Give it more juice. Oh, we can... So you're trying to break space, huh? Yeah. Ooh, juice here? Wait, what? Electric. Aha! Wait, can I take a picture? Ah. Could I take a picture? Hmm. Yes, I promised to explain as soon as she got there. That will be interesting. There, surely. Now time to create a paradox. What if you cancel your scout before it enters? But after it goes... Shit, wait. I still have trouble. Unable to retrieve scouts. Too many targets. Okay. I'm trying... did it go in or no? That part I'm sure I retrieved it. Yeah, it doesn't want to. Did I see it or did I need a more revealing revelation? Stop making pictures. Can I not? Retrieve scout. Look, retrieve scout is the same as taking snapshots. It's the same. Oh, you can't see it. Wait. Wait. My god, you've been playing with a part of the screen missing from all this time. It's the same control for both. So what? That's stupid, yes. Unable to retrieve scout, too many targets. What if you remove the black hole? Ah, maybe. This is the scariest shit I've ever seen. You destroyed the fabric of space. I never want to see that again. The okay. The sound design is excellent and I hate them for it. It was so scary. Tell me when we actually finish the game. The music is different and this is just the troll version. This is not the damn kazoo. Load previous save, please. Thank you for showing me this. That was actually scary. Like my heart dropped. I hated this. Thank you. It works with multiple variation. What are the others? Also, Sparkly, before we tried the Quantum Maze on Ember Twin, and I kind of rage quit. Include yourself instead of Scout. Could we get into that to that little place? The quantum caves? The quantum cave on the leg bed of Ember Twin. It was horrible. What else can I explore on this fucking sunless city? What else? We haven't seen the end yet. 4 attempts. Did you the quantum cave? I did get there. It's hell to go there, but I think I have the hang of it now. Right now it's already too late. Everything goes back to the Black Hole Forge. I still have stuff to explore there. How do I get there already? The Sunless City? You entry? No. Okay. I'm gonna go fuck myself, I guess. Spin, I tell you, quantum spin theory. Quantum theory is all about spin. But I did spin! Sideways spin instead of up spin or down spin, like weird electron do. Well, I'm glad you're not fully given up, I guess. Yeah, no, I just gave up on that cave in particular. Ooh, we've been to the Eye of the Universe too with the moon, the Phantom Moon. We went there. We've met the guy, the one and only, the greatest. Something else. Do you remember how to get to the anglerfish? How to get there? Oh, that was hard. I remember pretty well where the place to watch it was. I remember the trick to go there, but I don't remember the exact way. Yes, we went. We went there. We met and talked to the guy, to Solanum, who is Schrodinger's cat. So you basically figured out the quantum cave mechanic if you want. We did learn about the entanglement thing. Lucas helped. But we also found the place where you're supposed to find it. Like to learn about it, right? So yeah. Lucas helped a lot. I don't think I could have done it without his backseating. Scout? Yeah, you send the scout there to give light, and then you go somewhere else until you fall on it, I guess? I don't remember. But I did go there. Do I need to go back? Please tell me no. Please tell me no. If you've been there, then no. Just some stuff to read on the inside. Yes, I did read the thing there. I don't think so. Old settlement. That's on Brittle Moon. Beneath there, crushed escape. The signal somehow older than you. Have you seen the end of Bramble? The end of Bramble? I've been inside. I've been inside and I met with Feldspar, and thanks to Sparkly, I think I did go inside one of the roots and found the jellyfish that allowed me to get into Water's Deep, like under it to the core. So I did go to the core of Water's Deep, Giant's Deep. I keep forgetting everything but the deep parts on that planet. So we did met with Feldspar at the core of Bramble, Dark Bramble. That's kind of it. Any signals in there? I don't think I watched for any quantum signal there. There is more for Bramble, unfortunately, besides the Outer Wilds melody. Nah. Is it time constrained? I have my suit, okay? I have my suit. No time constraint beside the big burning ball of gas. At this point, it's already probably gonna explode soon, yeah. Oh no, that's fine. I did not like very much going to Dark Rumble, but it's way better than Brittle Hollow and the Twin. I also have yet to get into the Interloper because of the dark matter, which my theory is that whatever is at the bottom of the lake cave, there is a quantum shard that you can get on top of it and get teleported there. And I think the guy is in there. By the way, Lucas, last time that I went to Dark Bramble, I went there without my ship because I was sure that the ship could not enter. And she found Feldspar with no ship. Yeah, and he was trying to... how to say? I'm losing my words. I'm focusing. Okay. No! It's gonna get me for sure. Get me out of here. Okay. It scared me so much. I just sweat a lot and it hurts. Because last time I did not see any of those fish. Wait, my controller doesn't work? Oh yeah, it doesn't work. Why? There. The first time I went there, I did not have that issue, first of all, because I can just flex my first run on Dark Bramble and say I did not have a problem with the fish because I just followed the signal from the scout, right? Wherever there were two of them, I just followed the one that had the numbers changing. I had the anglerfish, me too. Cute little fish, no. It genuinely scared me. I don't want to go there. Let me go back there without the without the ship. I don't like this. So I just followed the red. Okay, because last time I did not know that, and I still won. If it's too much for my poor little heart, I'm going back in the water on my own planet. Remember what the hide and seek kid said in the cave? All days, it was just a... What's the name of that game? They didn't talk about a red light, and I don't remember it. Does our scout have a red light? Is it a red light? It uses light as a bait, right? That's why I was following the numbers, not the light, because I know. Glad to know I'm fucked. I hate those fish. It doesn't even make any sense. They discovered something else about them too. Ooh, they're blind. Is that why I had no problems at first? Because the ship gives light, right? It emits light, but I don't. Maybe that's why I didn't have any issue. If you read the things in the skeleton, it should be in the ship com. Because right now, it's not on the red dot, right? Hey, there's no way. I'm better without my suit. With just my suit. If you read the thing in the skeleton, it should be in the ship com. I do not like this. I do not like this. Maybe I was immune to everything without the ship. I'm pretty sure the fire that the ship does to correct the trajectory is attracting them. But how do I change? How do I change the trajectory if I don't use the trajectory? Brumble. Warp core broke when the ship crashed. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Brumble. I'm guessing this is what you guys were talking about when you said there was more to learn. Amber Twin Anglerfish Fossil. Thank you. Used to play a game here. One player was the anglerfish and wore a blindfold. The rest of the children lined up against the wall. One wall. When the anglerfish said go, the little fish had to sneak across the other side. The blindfold rule was added because real anglerfish are blind. Lined up against one wall. Sneak across the other side. So are you just supposed to like lick the wall? What other sense do you have if not sight? Hearing. So make no sounds. But it's so scary. I want to leave as soon as possible. I did not have that problem when it was just me without the ship. Oh. Is there an achievement if you do 100 runs? So aim, accelerate, drift, pray. Pray? Is there no version where you can be sure you're doing the right thing, except just not going with the ship? As I said, no ship is the best way to get there. Praying is the best tactic. I hate this. Oh, I'm never playing a horror game. On your 30th try, you should get the hang out of it. Oh, let's go to the moon instead. Do we even still need to send the scouts at this point? Oh. I'm drifting. I hear it. Okay, am I safe? No, I'm not safe. Huh. Okay, so I just can't use it at all. I don't want to do this again. So you really have just one try, okay. Does it bother you that I'm doing so many runs at all or not? Because if I can take that guilt away, perhaps I would feel better. As I said, 30 tries to get to the beginner level. No, I want the advanced level of no ship, no problem. It did take me like a million times before I was like, fuck this, I'm floating there. See? That's the best strategy. Not at all, it's entertaining. How is this entertaining? I don't understand, y'all. The moon is teasing me. Well, no, I never abandoned my ship, Tiggy. I'm telling you, it is the strat. That's all you. And I was smart about it. You're just mad you didn't think about it. And we're still missing that fucking interloper. It's horrible to hear it down your neck. The anglerfish. I'm wondering, in real life, are anglerfish's teeth, are they sharp? Like, are they bony? Or are they, soft? So, was that earlier really your first time seeing those fishes? I am not joking when I say yes. The first time they did not hear me because there was nothing to hear. I had no ship. And now I pray. I think so, Lucas. I'm fucked. I'm fucked, aren't I? Because when she met Feldspar, the only fish she saw was the fossil. I'm gonna cry. I don't think I'm angled right. Then she never went back. Yeah. I thought you were caught. I'm so close to getting caught. But at this point, I think I'm supposed to, like... Can I not send my scouts as decoy? What do I do? What do I do? Guys, what do I do? Do I go? Do I really go? I don't hear them. Get in the seed. Oh no, there's more, isn't there? Oh hell no! I'm just going straight at him. Don't wake them. I don't understand, y'all. I don't get it. I mean, I get it. I get it. But it's hard. I need to enter with more speed. Was the speed a problem? I don't want to go back. I genuinely don't want to go back. Oh. Did the probe just come here? It looked very... It's not a... I could never do a horror game, I swear. Like, I'm so close to crying. Yes, when you entered, you were at a standstill almost. Yeah, but if I was in the right direction, is that not enough? Do I need to go fast so they can go past me? Need good speed and good angle so don't smack them in the face. So you don't smack them in the face. I thought just going straight through them was a good idea. Wasn't there like 3 passes with the fish? Aim after you enter and accelerate in safe zones. There are safe zones right near the core, right? Near the core are the safe zones. Right after you enter, you aim and you speed until you hear the first sound they make. Because I don't really understand when they start hunting. Safe zone are where no danger lurks, like the cute fishies. Yeah, but... Is it the worst planet for you too? I went at full speed. Last time, just hugging those things was enough. I'm guessing this is not gonna be the case this time. I don't know where I am. I am stuck. I am falling. Maybe it's gonna allow me. No, I'm fucked. Navigating that shit was hell. The worst for me was Brittle Hollow. Yeah, for me too. Are there any fishy here? No. No fishy here. But where orange lights? There is one here, so you can't get to me. You can't get to me. Oh, I'm not here. I'm completely not here. Actually, I was never here. You can't see me. I'm not here. Where is he? He can't get to me, so it's more creepy. Ah, I will. Leave me alone. Okay, can I not? Actually, can I not do that? Is there anything else that I can do? I don't think my heart can take it. It's one thing to navigate through time constraints from like sand and the planet destroying itself. It's something else when something is actually hunting you. And I do not like this. I have to crush your dreams here. It's kind of important, like very, very important. I can't even tell myself that after I'm doing this, I can like give myself a little treat, because there's no treats in this game. But if you want, you can stop chasing the red dot. That's just to see your reaction. What do you mean? There's a way to not live through this? Is there no way for me to just abandon ship and go, like, just with the suit? And not see the fish? Your reaction after reaching it? I don't think I understand. Like, right now, my heart is not doing okay. I can't really focus. I mentioned signals inside Dark Bramble earlier. Listen for what you can find. Is it not gonna alert the fish? I won't lie to you, dude. I don't. It's like choosing between a worse evil. Like the distress beacon sound. Beacon sound is worse, maybe, than the fish, or they are equally bad. I mean, you can try no ship, but how far It is. I don't think you'll have enough fuel. Did I almost get fucking... Yeah. Someone is in distress in there besides the tiger. The worst part is that it's also like it's pushing me in. Shit. It's the gravity of the planet. Yes, I know. There's a shard that's just there. The signal is creepy while in Bible. Now that you mention it, I'll lead you there though. Did I go fast enough? Can I move now? Am I safe here? Just be quick. I can't. I can't. Like my fingers. I would love to joke about this, like for real. My fingers are trembling. I am not made for actual scare. If you don't hear them breathing, I think it's mostly safe. But how do I know if the breathing that I think I hear is real or not? You don't. Speed. I genuinely want to die. Like, this is probably enough, right? This is enough? Is there another one? It's gonna take a while, but I think it's the right angle. That was so close. Yes, I know. Don't mention it, please. Act as if you're watching flowers. Drift? Can I move? I hear them. Oh, are these the stuff that you say are drifting? The little pss? I don't hear them anymore. I don't hear them. Let them all hatch? Eggs? What do you mean? What do I do now? What? Do I touch them? Do I leave the ship? Oh, the signal. Wait. I don't hear anything. I'm sorry. Okay, I need to calm myself a little bit. Okay, time to go to the distress. I hoped it would creep you out more. No, this doesn't even look like eggs to me. It looks like those chemical little construction to explain what chemistry is. Coils, hello. I'm stressed the fuck out. Would you believe me if I told you that the first time I went to this planet, I was shipless and it worked way better than actually with the ship now? And I hate this. Okay, you're French. Where is your knowledge about caviar? I have never tasted caviar in my life. It looks disgusting. I don't want to eat fish eggs. Neither do I want to eat like fish eyes. And I know it's a delicacy. Let me stretch. Let me stretch. Regain my composure. The little that I have left. Okay. I'll sip on my little chocolate. What do I do now? What do I do with those eggs? Is it just to see that there are eggs and so there are more of these fish? Wait. Why did the first time that I went there, all of them were dead? And now they're all alive with eggs? You're allowed to walk 3 rounds around your room. That would be like 3 steps total. I have no space to be doing such a thing. And I have no cat to pet. I have nothing. I'm raw donging that shit. Explain to me step by step what's coming. What's the next step for the game? What am I about to see? And yes, just to show you mega caviar. Mega caviar. Was there a way for me to get where I need to go to faster so that it's over with? If I weren't to not see that caviar. Next step is that pesky distress signal inside dark bramble. Is it in a safe space? Or will I need to navigate more fish? I'm sorry that you don't have any sounds, by the way. But it feels like if I were to take my time, the time that I personally need to do that fucking planet, we would all explode. More fish, final destination is safe, so there is more fish. More fish. Oh. I think I'm not gonna be able to eat fish anymore, not even out of spite. I don't want to see those fuckers ever again. Where does Tiggy go now? Where does Tiggy go? I don't see any red dots. Center of caviar? Well, you can't hear it from here, so you have to go back to the entrance. Distress signal. Okay. So just follow this signal. But I can't. There's no safe place here. Where? To the entrance? Where is the entrance? Where am I? That part had 3 dots. Where? Here? Here there's 3 dots. Pick a white dot and hope it's not a fish. Try a white dot. Yeah, don't go to the 3 dots. Really? Oh, that's the entrance. 3 dots guarantee the fish from the entrance. Okay. I could use my scope. My scout. Is it good? Does that mean it's this one? Okay. I know she loved that scout. Oh, scout is smart. Didn't think of that. I love my scout. Yes. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. What about this one? Oh, okay. I'm not in there yet. Now I'm in there. Send the scout. It's this one, right? Distress Zoko. She's loved it so much she traded reality with a duplicate. Wait. Yeah, because I don't hear a sound, right? I don't need this. Do I need the distress beacon signal thingy from the ship? Or do I just hear it myself? The ambient sound is just wander around until you find it and get eaten. At this point, we will... I don't get it. This one. What about this one? Oh. Can you hear the signal from here? Nope, I can't hear anything, but the ambient sound is getting louder. Wait, what? Am I doing something wrong? Maybe being too cautious? I genuinely can't hear a thing. Barkley, when should we tell her? What? About how the white dots always look the same. It is always the same. I know, but this is a fish. So what? Do I go back? There's nothing to do. Can you try a different hole? Is there any? Like, not going from the top? And you can always hear every sound everywhere except here. Yeah, nah. Where do I go? Where? Okay. Explain. Explain. Because at this point, I'm very close to just putting that task to the next stream. Really, because I did notice I always go to the exact same um seed, or I don't know, center. I know that I always go to the same one, and the next one is always a fish. You know how inside every bramble you kind of get connected to a different space? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, yep. Because if right now if I change my course and I end up on in a fish, I'm not doing this again. They are kind of like portals to subspaces, and they don't connect to the same thing in both direction. So do you just go back? Do you need to turn around until you hear the distress signal? Just enter, stay there, listen, nothing, go back. Is that the play? There's a chance you enter a one-way prison where you never escape from. How lucky was I on my first run? I'm not doing this again. I'm not doing this again. I think I'm done for today. Go in, listen for distress. I'm in distress. From the start, I cannot hear anything. All I hear is ambient music. If you've heard it, that's great. I can't do it again. I promise I can't. I'm gonna have the fish again. I can't. Unless you're telling me that if I go from behind, I would think you need to use a distress scanner to scan the distress. Me too, but I done that. And it didn't... First of all, the sound is horrible. The sound is horrible. And it's even worse with the fish sounds. Anyway. I'm so sorry. I can't. Quit. You have to follow it? Follow what? The sound with the fish? They're gonna eat me. Yes, follow the ugly sound. No, but I'm telling you that it's breaking me apart. That plus the fucking fish. I can't. Not today. Not today, at least. Not today. It's been almost 4 hours. I'll do that tomorrow. Hopefully. And if I knew that this would be the last time that I had to do this, I would. Something fun for the end, yes. Take your ears off and just go where it's when it's green. But then I can't listen to the cues of the fish hunting me, so I need to stop going forward for the speed. But you're kind of right that I can just play the game without the sound. Or end right now and catch these. Suck to suck, I guess. I could just play without the music. Should I try that? Should I try that? I'm taking off. Oh, I can slightly hear it. Not this part. Okay, so there is none here. Ah. I think it's Jover. I can't hear if there's a fish hurting me. It's way less stressful. Are they moving? Is it safe here? Why is that thing moving? Lots of debris and rots and roots, yeah. Can you tell me, are there more fish here? Ah, found it. Okay. Okay. There's one fish in there, but it can get you in the roots. Uh-huh. The fish don't like a clump of roots. Alright. So where do I get in from? Do I get out? Because this is a distress beacon. 30 meters? Oh, it's not this? Yeah. Get out and read? it's over. Our escape pod crashed as we tried to flee this place, destroying our movement and communication capabilities in the process. We've held out as long as we could here, but this pod's supply of breathable air is nearly depleted, and the anglerfish attack more and more frequently. Our best chance at survival is to return to the vessel to either repair the damage or, more probably, await rescue. Seka, is the message finished? The vessel's beacon is already growing fainter. It will be gone in a matter of... in a matter of hours, we need to leave here quickly. More to read? Yeah, I can't. Escape Pod 3 vessel has been... You know what? I'm getting most of these. And then we can read them at the... Shit. We can read them after. Sheeplag cheater. Hey, if that means I don't need to go back to that fuck-ass planet, I'm good. No, I'm really sorry. I'm genuinely sorry. I feel bad. But I can't. And never ask me to play a horror game. You need to go again? No, please. Coils, I trust you, Sparkly. Please don't do this to me. I'll go to the ship and read what we just learned about. Oh, it's so close, the moon. And then I think I'll end here. I need some After Effects in my life. And I know I sound like a crazy person. I probably am the only one finding After Effects strangely calming. Don't know nothing but this game. Really? Oh no, it's not over. But now you know the way, follow the signals and speed into the seeds and then drift and pray. I do not like the drift and pray, brother. You're not crazy, am I not? All I know is the Lethal Company mod emote. One of 3 Nomai escape pod that crashed into our solar system. All 3 escape pods were launched from something called a vessel, which was badly damaged. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 detected 2 distinct beacons from the vessel, as if it was in 2 locations at once. The survivors from Escape Pod 3 abandoned the wreckage and attempted to return to the vessel. They decided to follow the closer of the 2 vessel beacons due to their limited air supply. They planned to leave a trail of lights behind them in case someone heard their distress signal. Are there more? The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. And this part. Does that mean I'm supposed to go back again? Basically, go back to the wreckage, follow the light. Yeah, sure. next time. Yup. I promise. Next time I will not play with the headphones. It worked fine for me. Just follow the green? Nice. I'll do that. Go stretch, go for a walk, ask for a massage. I think I'll go watch my Cobblemon Let's Play from French streamers to relax. I need to relax. I need to. But I feel better now. I feel better now. At least we learned something. Yes. Remember, we love you and we always want the best for you, promise. I feel like out of everyone, you the least. You're the least applicable to what you just said. I think you want me to scream in fear. It's not fair. But it's kind of crazy to see how much it affected me, that part. Bramble is spooky? Yes, it is. I take everything back from what I take what I said back from, like, for hollow place. Brittle hollow. Or brittle anything. I prefer that planet over Bramble. Just think back to our friend Solomon Bob. Salomon. How cool that encounter was. It was super cool. The DLC is based on fear. I'm not playing the DLC ever. Ever. But yeah, the moon was so cool. I wish I went to Bramble before so I could finish on a good note. Haven't finished the DLC. Were you too spooked? Did it get to you too much? Was it too spooky? Plus, I'm guessing it's fear in space. Fear in space. I finally played, but I played with the lights on. Hey, I have the lights on. I would never play that game with the lights off. Got bummed out because not only did I get stuck, but my main save is gone, so no more computer logs. Most of the DLC is not in space or with your ship. Oh, really? That's interesting. Not in the, oh, I'm gonna play it interesting, but like, cool. Didn't they take like every... How is Outer Wilds not about fear? Like the main game. It's on foot mostly, I see. Because you have each planet that represents a fear of the cosmos, right? Brittle Hollow, it's a dark hole getting sucked in. Bramble is something that feels familiar, something you're used to, but not in the right place and not the right size, and it's hunting you. The main game theme is something different, is fear related though. What else? I'm guessing Giant's Deep is tornadoes. And also like the abyss. Because the core is scary because it's deep there. And there's giant jellyfish and stuff. What other planet is there? The twins getting first place in the sun explosion. You'll get it once you get the official end, I'm sure. I'm just like giving you arguments to something that I know I'm gonna be proven wrong, but it's kind of right. Fear of the cosmos. It is fear related, but it's not what I'm saying. Because right now, so next stream start with the sun station to ease you in. Do I keep the sun station for the beginning just to like get myself in there so we go to Bramble after? Or do I keep it as a treat for finishing Bramble? Was I close to the end of Bramble? Say it like honestly. If I followed the lights, would that be closer like to the end of that portion? Or was there still more? And when I say more, I say a lot more. Bramble has something neat at the end too, but while Sensation is cooler, there's still more fuck and more fish, I'm guessing. The last part where we got to the little shuttle thingy. No fish. No fish at all. I'm gonna add a mod that takes them out. I'm deleting the fish from the game and then I'm playing. I want the lore, not the scare. Ba, 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 ba. There is one fish in that space, but it hangs out further in. It's the only other light in that room. Oh, so if I don't go to that light, I'm good. And if I follow the distress signal or the lights, the little lights, the small ones. Oh, wait, was that room the last part of it? Because yeah, remember, there were two lights. One was the seed, the other was the fish, and then we followed the signal, not any light. That information must be extraordinary. But I was expecting that to be the case, to be honest, because only going there for Feldspar felt weird. Like no other planet except the moon, I guess. I don't remember. But there was that tracker thingy on the moon, like our moon, Atra Rock. Then you're all good. Yes and no. That room is not the last of Brumble, but it's the last portal until you find something else to follow. I can't wait to finish the game. It's not a bad time because you always get rewarded. All in all, you can find 3 things inside, not counting the eggs. Okay. So far, we found Feldspar, so I guess that's one of them. Does the shuttle that we just found count as one, or is it part of one? And there's another one, a last one still. I'm asking too much questions. The eggs was nice, though. I'm happy you showed me this, but I wish it didn't take so long. Feldspar, yes. The shuttle is second, and shuttle is leading to third. Okay. Okay, nice. I'm gonna add a mod that turns the fish into Kirby. If there's not one, there should be one. At least I think so. Kirby with just Paya as sound effect. So I don't get scared. For those afraid of the deep ocean. Anyway, I'm so sorry that this last part was me complaining all the time and me being scared and me being a pussy. I have a mod on PC that lowers the thrusters depending on the distance to the fish, so I can never alert them except if touching them. Ah, you have no right to judge me then. You're fine? I hope so. I'd say today was a very good run. Sparkly, if you have the occasion to see the VOD to catch up on the first part. Unless you don't want to. You don't have to. But just to see my reaction to the Phantom Moon. I'm a keyboard player. I gun for the goal and pray. I'm guessing this is the only part where keyboard is better, but everything else is better for me with the controller. You shall if you have the time. Do not force yourself, but it was very cool. And I was highly backseated by Lucas. The trick to get to the pole was all him, not me. I wish I was this smart. And more cool stuff to come. I hope so. I want to be over with Brumble so bad. So that I can get to the nice stuff. Because we got the moon. That's so nice. You wanted, I needed that backseat. Oh, I'm saying thank you. I am saying thank you. I keep asking to be backseated. Because I'm impatient and I want to get to the end. I can't wait to watch. Hopefully you like it. Thank me. But I thank you, Redam Citizen. I need to rewatch Megamind. But yeah, I'm gonna cool off. Watch some Cobblemon. I wish I could play. Well, if you get it yourself, it's much more wow effect. It is. It is, but I don't mind it. I don't mind it. There is a bunch of stuff that I managed to get on my own. But if it's added to something like time constraints, I can't do it on my own. It's gonna take too long. Giving you hints is complicated, especially if you don't know where you've been. If I don't know where you've been, yeah. Like how I spoiled the third quantum rule. That's okay, because look, you spoiled it to me and it did nothing because I didn't get it. You said a word that meant nothing to me. There's actually no trial and error in this game. Everything is written somewhere. Yes, but getting to that somewhere is hard, especially on Ember Twin. It's so bad. At least on Brittle Hollow, and this is the one time that I will say something nice about that planet, it's not that restrained by time. Like, yeah, sure, everything is falling apart, but compared to Ember Twin, it's like in slow motion in comparison. Ember Twin, I had to go there the minute I logged in, let's just say that. You have to go there and land exactly where you need to be, then go there exactly when you can, like right away, and you might still be late. It's so easy to break the intended order because of curiosity. Oh, I've done that plenty of time, haven't I? I went to the Quantum Moon before I learned about the second rule. The minute I got the picture roll, I went there. But yeah, I'm always glad to have a little bit of backseating, especially when because I get frustrated so fast. And right now, like today, there was time constraints I don't like. So frustrated from that. And then fear. Fear frustrates me so much. Like, I get very pissy about it because I'm French. I'm like complaining, why do I have to do this stuff if I'm scared? Why do I have to be scared to do that stuff? Couldn't you find something else instead of being scared of fish? Come on. And I don't want to play the game because like I'm rioting in good French behavior. But yeah, seeing that Nomai was so nice. I'm just wondering if the Phantom Moon now and the Eye of the Universe has anything to do with how we can potentially save. I don't even know if we can save our solar system. What are we doing all of this for? Because right now it's just information gathering, nothing else. Is there anything we can do? I think let's write down the Interloper Bramble Sun Station. Immediate goals for next time. Next time, first thing first, we're going to Bramble. Once we're done with Bramble, we go to the Sun Station. The Interloper, my immediate idea at first was that you could not just go there from the top, like where we went last time, and waited for it to revolve around the sun to melt the ice cap, because there was dark matter everywhere. But you said you could survive those, so maybe we just need to go fast in there. We'll try tomorrow. We'll try. But for Dark Bramble, headphones off. Follow the green until you get to the distress signal, then follow the little lights. So far, that's what I get. No cheating the system in the interloper. Damn. Because I sent scouts in every little hole that we were meant to slide in, and they all had dark matter, a ghost matter. So I'm wondering, how the fuck do you get anywhere there? Either you did not or you're lying. Maybe I missed one, but I highly doubt it. From memory, there were like 5 of them. So it feels weird to me that I could have missed one. There is one that I think went another way close to the end of that tunnel. Like there were 2 paths in there, but I'm not sure, and the scout could only go to one of them. But we'll try. Once we achieve Brumble and the Sand Station, we go to the interloper. Unless you tell me it's better to go to the interloper first and the Sand Station second. Breathe. We breathe. But yeah, damn, it's a hard game. It's not hard, it's scary. And I lose my composure at any given moment, so it's hard for me. Interloper is not that important, but lore nonetheless. Okay. So important lore on Brumble, non-important lore on Interloper, and important lore on Sun Station. So I guess we'll do that in that order. Brumble, Interloper, Sun Station. And Giant's Deep Ghost Matter, that's another thing on the bucket list. True. Near the camp of our friends. That too. That reminds me that I thought by myself to go into the giant tornado from above. See, those are my smart moves. So it's fine if you backseat me a little bit. I've been smart for a while. But when in front of fear, I'm afraid that I get dumber. As I said, you ain't dumb. I ain't smart either. That was a good one. Ah, I said it perfectly. You're silly. Tomorrow we beat Brumble. This will be in the title. Maybe I can put some music that only I can hear while in Brumble. I'll find a way. Ina voice? Oh. Tomorrow. I don't watch Ina. I watched before, but then I don't have the reference you're referencing. I don't have it. I'll search it up just to see. My head hurts. So I'll leave you here. But you know the meme? I don't think so. The only meme from Hololive that I have is Doom, which I really like. I'll post it, don't you worry. Okay. Looking forward to that. Have a good rest too. Thank you so much for being here and encouraging me, even though I was weak. But tomorrow, we strong. Tomorrow, I get strong, Tiger. Also, Arknight Enfield releases in 2 days. Let's go. See you tomorrow for Brumble Madness. And thank you for coming today. Bye-bye, everybody. Bye-bye.